What is going on, chat? Welcome to stream. Been streaming for the past 3 minutes. We are so today is Wednesday. I have that labeled on Twitch as a what's it called? Just chatting stream, pure chaos. So this will be kind of half and half, if I had to say. Anyway, should have updated the title sooner. I don't know why I didn't. Boom. Boom. If you refresh your page, you'll see that this is a chatting stream. Um, there is. Hi. Welcome back. Good morning again. I said hi. Welcome back. Good morning. You is awake now. Awesome. Absolutely understand that. When you're ready, you have an invite. So, chat. Warframe just came out with a brand new update, the Tekrot Encore. If you don't know what that is, I highly recommend checking out Warframe's site. It's a brand new update to the already massive expansion known as 1999. Right? It takes us back in time to where there's a time paradox. And essentially, the Tekrot Encore specifically adds in a slew of quality of life updates to the game that I am honestly so excited and thankful for, because they buffed a lot of stuff and they allowed the nerfing of some of the missions. So it's a little more, let's say, comfortable to play Warframe. It's still the repetitive game it always was, but it's less repetitive now because a lot of veteran players remember the days when defenses, which is a mission type where you defend a pod from adversaries coming in from every direction, right? You had waves of that go all the way to 5, and then it would give you the option to leave. Well, here recently, this update has introduced a new mechanic where it's no longer 5 waves that we're running with. Right? As a result, we now have 3 waves of defense instead of 5. And for those of you who are new and don't understand what that means for the general public, for any general player, or why does that make such a difference in the game? Well, beforehand, it's enemy based, so you have to kill every single enemy within that wave before you get to go to the next. In Tekrot Encore, they've essentially shortened it to where you've got less waves but more enemies. So it works in the sense of, if you have a build on a frame that you know is very powerful, right? You could take that frame into any defense, and the best part about it is you can go through those waves a much, much quicker. Enemy scale, I believe, at the same rate they always have. They haven't changed that at all, making farming relics on defenses 100 times easier, way more quick, just way faster all the way around. What about some of the other updates they've done, the quality of life changes? They reworked a lot of the exalted weapons, and for those of you who are unaware of what those are, essentially, like my boy Excalibur right here has, he's got what's called an exalted umbral blade, right? The exalted blade is essentially an extension of the Warframe through the use of his ability. If you've played Destiny, you'll recognize the term super, right? Or in Marvel Rivals, it's his alt. In Warframe, it's simply called his fourth ability. His fourth ability essentially channels his energy and materializes a sword. That sword is super powered through different mods you can put on the Warframe and the sword separately. That is something that hasn't been able to be done before, because typically the damage on the sword would scale with the mods on your current melee, as well as the ability strength on the Warframe, right? Remember, it's an ability that you're using, not a sword. They reworked that to where, one, the combo counter on it goes up way quicker. And two, they've buffed it to a point where with certain synergies, you can make a very powerful weapon even more powerful. So much so you can get through the majority of this right here, which is called our star chart, right? With relative ease on Steel Path, which you won't unlock until you've completed your base star chart, which is right here. You can see the origin system normal. You won't get this Steel Path version until after you've completed every node on this difficulty here. Aside from that, they've also added a new mission in. It's essentially a defense, except you are jamming out to the new Warframe, Temple, and his solo, his band. I'm not entirely sure what exactly is going on in there. I would highly recommend checking that out. We have a new Warframe called Temple. Temple is the guitar frame, taking inspiration from David Bowie. And I gotta say, playing him is actually really fun. If you haven't gotten the game and you don't know what I'm talking about, and or you'd rather see for yourself what's happening, I strongly recommend picking up the game, updating away, and honestly having a good time, because this Warframe is awesome, to say the least. It really, really is. Yeah. So we're waiting on Titania here to hop back in from blow drying her hair. If you're interested in Warframe, please note that it's free to play, like all the way through. You don't have to pay a single dime for this game. You install it, you get a complete game full of many, many, many missions, many, many quests, a lot of Warframes, and a lot of weapons. You could honestly do almost anything in this game. Your play style is entirely up to you, and it's 1 versus 1,000. It's a game worth playing. My mic is super sensitive right now. The one on my head, not the one elsewhere. Speaking of which, allow me to do something. Come on. Let me get my mic off the daggum thing. There we go. Hello. I'm sorry, I had to swap my platforms of party selection. I heard you say, hey, what's up, hello, but I couldn't hear anything past that. So, something I've learned. If you go to Hallvania, like, go ahead and accept the invite I sent you if you're still wanting to play the game. Hi. Boom. Who has the invite? What you decline it for? Declined you. Oh, it failed to join session. What the heck? How about this? Boom. 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 That one was received. Yay! So, Titania, because you've gone to Hallvania, my question to you is, are you able to talk to Frost, Saren, Nova, and Temple? Yep. That's essentially a way of viewing. Yeah, that's... Hang on, press Y. There you go. Because we have to go through each of our missions on 1999 in order to get a hold of our duet, I think they're called. It's a single mod. Yes. But there are 8, I think, 8 to guess from. And we have to farm them out via the mission that we queue up. And absolutely agreed. That is complete BS. Chat, if you don't know what we're talking about this right here. This is the Coda Lich that they just released. It's an infested type of deal, adversary, unique to your own person. You get these 4 rewards as soon as it's vanquished, as well as the weapon it holds. I don't think I got a weapon. Well, actually, sorry. It doesn't hold a weapon. It holds live heart cell. That's a currency you can trade into Eleanor, which is a vendor in Holpania, for the Coda weapons. And you have 2 rotations, 7 on one, 6 on the other. So, yeah. How can you look at what? No, you're stuck with the bottom left, the little squares. You know what I'm talking about with the live heart cell. That's how you view them. Once you've right. Okay. I did not. I got an ephemera, I got a sigil, I got a hard drive floof, and I got a live heart cell. There are emotes that are unique to your Coda Liches that will drop as well, so there are those. Yep. So my understanding is we have to go through each of the missions on 1999 with that little green star that's around them that looks infested. You see what I'm seeing? See what I'm saying? We're gonna go ahead and run this one right here, just because I don't like the survivals very much. I really don't like the Calamos mission, so I am going to get those out the way first. So we have, yes, yes. My thing is the only way to get the Coda weapons is through vanquishing your Lich and then talking to Eleanor, which anyone and everyone can do. It's just a matter of going to Eleanor and turning in the currency. We were concerned because there is a mode called not Deep Archimedia, but a Revisioned Archimedia that essentially we have to track Legasite. We have to follow Calamos and defend him. There will be a mini boss spawn in this, just an FYI. We have to kill that mini boss and then move on. He's gonna find a spot, and we have to kill everything in that spot. Hollers. Dollars, but hollers. You're okay. Fingers crossed, because there is a lot of content to be had. They added 18 new weapons, chat, 5 of which you can get from market. Their blueprints separately. Probably doom scrolling, to be honest. It would make sense. Let's see. No. He's your boyfriend. You just love him very much. Yep, we have to kill him. Yep. Nope, that's mini boss. Oh, it's the duet. Oh. Yes. We have to destroy 2 of them. I punched 1. I don't know if it's right or wrong, though. I imagine it's like the regular Kuba Liches. You essentially throw on your mod, and if it's right, then it stays on the planet. What thing's on the ground? I'm confused. Oh. I have no idea. This is new. Is this a currency? What the heck is this? It won't let me pick up another. Yeah, so it's an item you can pick up, but I'm not entirely sure where it goes. There's more over here. I don't know. Shh. What in the world is happening? I don't know. This is new, even for me. Maybe we need to find a console? I'm headed to you now. What's up? What's he squeaking for? I see. We're at 60 of 100 tracking the Legasite. Oh, he hopped on. Hmm. So, chat, this is interesting. Because I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Are you at the cat? I hear ya. That's how you know you were meant for each other. Are you currently at the cat right now? Like, Kalimos, where are you at? Where in the world? Where are they? Yeah, I know. I remember the story. Yes. Where exactly are we supposed to go? Same. I have one in my hand, but I don't know where the cat is, which is the main objective. And uh interesting stuff. Is that your way of calling him? Say like what in the world? No, I'm glad you have a marker because I am lagging kinda. Can you place waypoint? Okay. Towards spawn is where you are then. Let's pick this up and see if it works. I'm not seeing Kitty either. We have to find him because that is the primary objective. You on fire! That looked like a glyph there for a second, chat. Not entirely sure what to do here. I hyped this update up so much a second ago, and I'm over here, like, near me. What color is the symbol? Right here. That blue is my companion. That is my companion. I'm sorry. Uh, potentially. You have all the enemies on you. I'm not getting any enemies over here. Oh yeah, because that is your exalted. Technically, you could throw arcanes on that, making them much, much more powerful. Remember that? You remember that box we failed in the mission earlier? That's one way to get them. Another way is Eidolon farming. I think so. Burrow gland. Feel free to look it up, actually. I actually don't mind. You look up Pharaoh gland. Phero gland. Warframe, what do they do? Cheese puffs. Protect Calamos. What's your waypoint? That new Warframe is insane. I'm not entirely sure. YOLO, I'm gonna pop one of these and see if it even gives me anything. One white marker. Closest. This is back towards spawn. Dadgummit. It's secondary if you're holding one of those red things, the Pharaoh glands. We're trying to figure stuff out about. I think we need to abandon mission because there might be a bug happening where the duet mini boss that showed up, it kind of like messed with the yeah. The cat didn't die, I don't think, but at the same time, yeah, because if it had died, we would have failed the mission. So it's somewhere, but we don't know where. How about we try slash unstuck? I've been unstuck. Yay. Oh, you're wanting to? One moment. Allow me to look up exactly what might be. That is a sister of Parvos. That's my sister of Parvos that I converted. I don't know, but I'm curious to know why. I mean, did I go down? I did. I went down in that fight against the mini boss. One moment. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Let me look it up. Let me see what's happening because I've never done the Calamos mission by myself. I always had public. I ran it public, got a team, got it done, got out. Let me see what the Pharaoh gland is. All right, let's see. So the glands, the ferroglands, the things that we're picking up, right? That's supposed to be brought to the cat. The cat, in turn, speeds up the rate at which it like gets progress done for the mission. However, we cannot find the cat, so one moment. How in the world? There we go. Once she reaches her destination, a gauge of 100 units will appear, which fills up by 1 per second. Calmos is invulnerable by the progress, but the progress will halt temporarily if she is hit. Ferroglands may drop from the enemy tech rot. It can be manually picked up and brought to Calmos to add 15 units. Once the gauge fills, a legacyte will appear, possessing a unique ability to hinder its foes. Okay. I don't know, nor do I care. Where the flip is this? Right there. Good gravy. So I do believe we are bugged. Uh, Try and go to text chat. So pause left trigger, type /unstuck in that chat bar, and see if it forces the cat back out. Because if it doesn't, then this mission is in fact bugged. We have to abort. Because unstuck is not working, and that is the failsafe. I know see cat. Aborting mission. Unfortunate. It is to be expected with brand new updates. I don't think they've done a hotfix yet, so no problemo. We are in same lobby still. Is good. Go ahead and bring this up. We're gonna try that mission again. The same one. Hold up. Never mind. Never mind. It's okay. I wanted to see if my Coda Lich has like done anything, like if he's gone up in level or whatnot. I was unable to see. No, you're fine. Let me see, because the goal is to get his disinfection to 100, right? Mine's currently at 5%. I imagine it starts at 1. So I guess I got a mod right, and as a result, it went up the way it was supposed to. You focus on the green markers that appear. I will focus on the cat. Green markers, the white markers, sorry. The white markers and that purple marker right there. Somewhere around there's a key to open the purple one, and the white markers that popped up just now, those are your standing for the hex. Do you see that purple marker way over there towards spawn? Biocode is for the safe, that purple marker way over there. It's okay, it might be white marker for you then. The thing with the little rectangle that's got that star, it looks like, in the center. Vertical. That's the mini boss. Don't worry about him. I've got him. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, stay over there then for one moment. Allow me to kill this Legosite, and I will be with you momentarily. You're downed? So Legosite can be captured. And we have, I believe that one is my... I don't know if what I got was correct or not. Hello? This is very difficult to focus on because I'm also trying to help you out. Good. Can you, shoot. I'm going this way. I have to go all the way across this. Hang on. Hang on, I'm coming. Boom. So if you have the biocode, one moment. This way, right here. Right here. So you come, I have it. I've found the safe. You gotta come to me. Sorry, this one right here, waypoint 1. Hi, come this way. Your safe is right here. Can you press X on it to open it? Yep. You may have dropped it. Do you remember where you picked it up at? I don't think so. Because I remember you saying pick up biocode, which means you found that. You found the key. And this is beneath the map. We would need to go down in order for it to be obtained. I don't think we're in a timed thing because we have to find Calamos or extract. That is the current mission objective. As long as we don't go near the yellow marker that is the symbol of that cat, we're fine. Just stay away from Calamos. Don't go towards extraction. Let's see. See if I can get it to ping. We got one to ping right there. That goes to this safe. So we go in here. Through here. It's right here. Awesome. Yay! And we pick this up, and now we have 4 of the 10 treasures we can find on this map. Next up is the green or yellow marker for the white marker for you, the green marker for me. Go all the way down here, kill as many enemies as you'd like, because I've still got to kill 40 more actually. I want to see. Did I make progress? I did not make progress. So this is something new. Okay, confused on what? So the Coda Lich, right? The Lich we got when our acolytes spawn in to kill them, the mini bosses with the 2 health bars, right? We have to destroy both of them and then press X on one in order to see if the mod we got is correct. If the mod is correct, then progress will be made on the disinfection meter for the Coda Lich itself. That means we have to go all the way around and potentially obtain it that way. I'm going to do this. I'm going to head this way. Hopefully, it wraps back around. Hello, Camamos. I want to wait. I don't want to find you just yet. I want to find where exactly extraction is. You can get close, but do not press X on Calamos. So I'm currently underground at the moment. I'm trying to find that exact same place you're at to get to the other thing much quicker. It does. You're right. You are right there. Okay, so I'm going to continue in my direction. I'm going to ignore that waypoint. Go this way. Because this should be the correct... That's not the correct direction. They added this new tile set, and it's a little interesting to get used to. What you hit? That's amazing. Is this not a way out? Nope. Unfortunately, it is not, it seems. Huh. Unless it's this right here, that's the way. I found a cold case of beer. Right. Chat, are you seeing that the way I am right there? Does that look like the continuation of the thing? Because I thought that was the dead end. Go that way. I have to go this way first. I like the little theater they've added. Wait, is this a pathway up? Oh, it's not. That's just the ceiling. We can go this way. So, logic behind it, I think, is best to use. Essentially, if you see it down, that means you need to go into another direction in order to get to it, right? So I'm going to come back your way. I'm actually going to skip past every single thing and just head straight back to you. What I'm going to go and do is I'm going to find another direction to go into. And the hope is fairly simple. I just want to find where exactly I have to go in order to get to that. And if it just so happens to be behind a door, I now know exactly how to open that door without a key. So, that being said, I'm also going to do this. Right there. More green marker, or white marker for you, green marker for me. Yay. Hello, I has returned. There is one item in this little corner right here. It's like really close. See that, chat? Oh, so very close. We need to find a way down. Getting over here, and over there. Good. Nope. You wanting to? Are you wanting to? You want to pass up on that? Okay. All right. Technically, we are done with this mission. We can move on. If you want to, unless you want to grab more stuff for standing, because... What is what? What happened? What'd you get? Nice. Got the pizza. See that 2 more as well. I believe that one may have marked twice. I'm curious. I'm gonna go this way. Like, way this way. I'm gonna look over here. I don't think I have. It is a dead end, but I'm thinking along the lines of there could have been something that we could, like, shoot, go down, just a workaround from that. Not seeing it, though. Come to think of it, I believe this is a new tile here as well. So. Not that way, not that way. Not over here. It might be needed that we need the companion mod to dig that out. There's a companion mod that allows Kubros to dig into the ground and force loot out from them, right? And in this case, I believe it might be needed. Oh, wait! Titania! Right here. There's a hole in the ground. There's a hole in the ground right here. entirely too long on that chat. I'm embarrassed because I didn't see it at first. Wow. That was amazing. I cannot believe I actually found that. Now I know what to look for when it comes to that one. Now we head towards extraction. I'm going to pop some more of those support charges because it says we have 10 treasures to find total. So I imagine there's a safe somewhere. Oh, wait, no, we've already done the safe. Never mind. So towards extraction, if we want to, actually, would you like to learn how to do Calamos? Okay, so you'll be responsible for protecting the cat while I go off and try and find some more. All you have to do is press X, follow it around, right? When it drops those little ferret glands, you need to pick them up and bring it to the cat and then press X on the cat. The faster you get it done, the faster we can get to the mini boss. Yeah, follow. Stay with the cat. You do not want to lose him. I believe this is a good spot to go ahead and pop this. I don't think I've popped it here yet. Here we go. I'm after the marker. You stay with the cat. Hey, we have 2 more remaining, and then we are gold. I imagine one's at extraction. As for the other one, not entirely sure. Kill all enemies that go anywhere near the cat. Think defense, right? Wait for the glands to drop. Once they have dropped, pick them up. Go to the cat, press X. Once the meter hits 100, there will be a mini boss called a Legocyte. When it appears, we have to go and kill it. You got it. I believe in you. Where is the cat? There it is. Legocyte. Now we go and fight the boss. We kill it, and it's like a capture mission. We take out its health bar, press X, capture. And it'll try and run away from us when it gets too low health. We have to prevent it from running away, otherwise we fail. Why on earth it spawned all the way over here is beyond me. That's a bit tough, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's a bit tough. Where is... Oh, he's still right here. Can't escape if he's downed. Ha ha ha, I have him. Gold mode. Very gold. We technically do not need to touch Calamos anymore. Let's go ahead and head towards extraction, right? Why is it going back that way? I guess this is a new direction. We haven't really gone this way, so... Is this back towards spawn? This is back towards spawn, isn't it? It is not towards spawn. This is a new direction. Wow, I went off in the wrong direction. Good grief. Oh, there's a compartment here. Is it here or is it... It's not. Okay. Okay, right here is where I want to cue that. Step out of extraction, please. We're looking for the last 2 treasures. One's usually sitting there. It's usually sitting there. I don't care. Let's go. We got 8 of the 10 treasures. We are gold. Very, very gold. A formidable gist. Ooh, we got a immuno mod. I did not realize we picked that up. We got Immuno Shield, gain 15% disinfection and gain 5,000 affinity. It's a potency mod, not an immuno mod. It goes on your Parazon kind of like a Kuva Lich, right? You essentially... Yeah, so I think it starts at 5%. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I really don't. If it's correct, I think what it'll do is it'll, like, when you punch it, it'll be bright blue, right? It'll, like, glow instead of being faded. If it fades and it has a line crossed through it, that means it's wrong. Um, yeah. Yep, we won't be using those mods. We definitely won't need them. That's a very good question. Yes, you can put 3 on. There are 3 mods we need. I believe they're a different variety. They're not the, I think. Absolutely agree. If you'd like to, you go right ahead. Um, don't put it up to your headset because I don't wish for stream to get broke. How to fight and kill Coda witches. Perfect. We don't use Requiem mods at all. We use only the new antivirus mods, so it's a separate mod altogether. It's not the, what's it called? The mods we've been getting. We equip up to 3 antivirus mods to stab the duet with, right? Only one of the 3 needs to be correct, and that one mod doesn't need to be in a specific slot. So long as one mod is there, it doesn't matter. We succeed. So if you stab the duet and all 3 mods fail, you replace all 3 with new mods until you find the one that works. You then proceed to take out the 2 mods that don't work, replace them with the potency mods, and keep stabbing the duet until they run off to space to kill or convert the front man. The front man is the Coda Lich we are after. So if you stab the duet and all 3 mods fail, you replace all 3 with new mods until you find the one that works. I see. Yeah. So we need what's called antivirus mods. They can only be found, if I'm not mistaken, in that defense mission that Temple's a part of. We get a bunch of mods off of that, right? And from there, we equip 3 of them. Like 3 different ones in our Parazon. We go into a mission that has that green star, and we kill the duet that spawns. When we do that, 1 mod will be correct. We take the 2 that are not off, and then from there, we put the potency mods in, the ones we just got. So technically, the potency is only meant for normal enemies and normal missions. We don't have to use those against the frontman or the duet. The antivirus mods. It's a different variety. Yeah. So let's go ahead. There are 8 total. We have to farm out, find, and then once we have them, we have to put 3 different ones in. And then if they're all wrong, take all 3 out, put 3 more in, and then if they're wrong, we have 2 mods we can get it right with. You're good. Ouch. Please be careful. Don't hurt yourself. The toenails are one thing. You is precious. No. Anyway. I'm at 10% disinfection. I imagine the goal is to get the disinfection all the way to max. Um, I don't know. At the same time, I think it'd be easier if we got the mod correct and we managed to send him to the thing at a low disinfection. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Because per the video, it says to get the disinfection meter all the way up to 100%. From there, the mission to confront the front man will be available. And then from there, we just have the one mod needed to kill him and two potency mods to gain stuff from it while we're fighting him. The defense mission that they added, top left one in Hulvania, to get the antivirus mods specifically. I think it's best if we continue running the missions we are now, because we're getting different potency mods every time. We'll just farm these. Okay. Are you wanting him to help out with us? Oof. That's unfortunate. Would you like to go ahead and do this mission? Or would you like to do the new defense? I haven't done the new defense yet either, so. Mm-hmm. Sunlight on the weekends. Golly. That is amazing. Wow. That is amazing. Wow. Just because I want to play this new frame, I hope you guys are enjoying this stream so far, because I'm about to turn things way up with this frame. Right here. Let's go. Yeah, potentially. I said let's go ahead and do some missions, get us some potency mods, get us some antivirus mods, and then at the end of it all, we run the final man. We take him down, we have him for him. Eventually, King will hop on it, and I know he's already got a Coda Lich. I already know he does. I don't think he's managed to kill it either. Well, bless you. Can't do a whip. Yep. The potency, so if you hover over the immuno shield, right, you see how down below on that bottom bar it says potency? Okay. So there's that kind of mod, right? And then we're looking for another kind of mod called an antivirus mod. It'll be where potency is on that, right? The antivirus mods are used on the main man as well as the duet. Yep. No, we have potency. We have potency mods. We have to farm the defense in the top left. I'm after all the potency mods first. Once we have all the potency mods, I have no problem going to the defense and farming out the antivirus mods. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting that, chat. I really wouldn't. For 130 plat, you can get every single one of the antivirus mods as well as the potency mods. However, I do believe it is a waste of platinum because the Parazon antivirus mods, the blue ones, look like they have charges on them. Oof. Yep. Yes. Already up when you was already. It's not cute for you? Hello, Titan. You have mission queued up now? Awesome. Hello. Okay. You're gold. Not a problem. It's got to update. Well, this is different. I auto-installed some mods. Now this weapon is insane. So this is survival, just an FYI. A is our oxygen. It's red because it's got some cysts on it. If we pop the cysts, we'll have fresh oxygen we can go to. Or we can just go about our day killing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit. Let's go Guandao Prime. I know you want to get that one. Mm. So guys, in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, this is Temple. This is Temple. There is a person that is down, but I am unaware. Oh wait, it's not a person. It's a. That is not ours. That's yours. Okay. Yes, I believe it's not mine. So yes, should be able to. Yep. Go punch. Press X on one of them. I believe. So yes, because we don't have the antivirus mods needed to get them to go to the main man. Our goal right now, remember, is the potency mods, which don't have an effect until we have an antivirus mod. No, because it's restricted solely to 1999. It will never move to another planet. It's actually worthwhile. This gives us a chance to farm out the mods needed to actually have an effect on the Coda Lich. stay in this to get a antivirus mod? Not long, because antivirus mods don't drop from this mission. Potency mods do, and the duets do. I'm trying to find you. Actually, I see a bunch of enemies right in front of me that I'm currently trying to mess with. Such a destructive flamethrower. Yeah, ignore him. If he goes down, that's on him. As long as me and you remain in the mission, we can literally complete this no problem. No, you shouldn't. That's not very nice. Chat, I think I made progress today. I made some serious progress. I finally put some what's it called? I put the building blocks of what I've been learning for day trading together, Titania, and it's been like very insightful actually getting into the chart and just marking it all out. I understand you don't understand what I'm saying, but still, it's like it's rewarding to have the experience in knowing what I'm looking at. Exactly. Indexes are the same way. In 8 days. What you mean 3 days? I do, shoot. Day trader. There's plenty of time to decide. You're fine. Stay away from extraction. Yes. Nope. If it pulls us, it's gonna kind of suck because there goes our opportunity on getting a potency mod. Potentially. It's gonna suck that if they pull us. I really hope they don't. It did not. Gold. That means we could stay in here for as long as we want. Kill as many enemies as possible in the shortest span of time we can. Pisha? Ooh, Pisha. Pisha is awesome. I like Pisha. Pisha is good. You said Oreo pizza? Oof. That's right. I remember you saying that a while ago. Same. I understand you. That casting speed's right here. I've marked waypoint 1. Can't see waypoint 1. Here, I've got an idea that'll help you out. If you want to find me, go to the center of all the green or white markers that are about to pop up. Boom. Well, unlock the door then. You got the key, don't you? Yeah, you see that pistol in your hand right there? You don't think that's a key? The one in your Warframe's hand on the game. You said the door is locked on the game, so use the pistol in your hand, shoot the door, let it open. You have the master remote. It didn't work. Must have the wrong key. Did you get the right key at home? Is that what happened? Huh? Yeah. I did not mean to press that ability, but I did. Yeah. That would be Temple's buff that I've got going on right now. Okay, let's have a little fun, shall we? We gotta keep going. Typical drop rate, I'd say about 15. We'll go 15 minutes. In the event we don't get anything from it, we'll leave, and then we'll go do the next mission. I'll go after this white marker you're not picking up. That is fire. I like the voice. So the guitar on Temple, when you have it brought out, it speaks because it's alive. Yeah. I like the voice. The voice is awesome. You say a lot. Realistically speaking, your daily cap is the back, like, is what's slowing you down. Right? How you getting lost? Go ahead and go this way. What happened? What happened in front of you? All right. At 15 is a good spot. Yep. That's good. Yeah. That's good duration on Titania. Oh, goody. I found the safe. It's right here. Yes. I've actually got to find the key. I'm going to ping a bunch of items around the map from where I'm at now, because the key should be relatively close. Why am I unable to use my melee? For some reason, it just wasn't working. Don't come to me. I can kill them all. With relative ease, too. I believe I have found key. Yep, key is right here. I have key. We go this way. We open up the safe. And then we grab the cereal. We found cereal. There are 11 treasures on this map. Good gravy. Ouch. Okay, now I get to pick up. I'm right here on waypoint 1. No, we're not. We are just a decent ways away from failing mission. Ow, I'm dead. Where are you at? What's going on? Everything gets to die. There is no way they gave this thing a combo counter. If you want, I'd say we can go ahead and head towards extraction, because we have hit our 15-minute mark. Before we get into extraction, though, we need to wait another 3 minutes for my support charge to be active again, so I can pop it and we can get more treasures from this map. I have 200 support charges. You decided to live. Okay. Yes. Seems we got another immuno mod for the immuno shields for the potency mod. I said that backwards. Chat, is my brain fried? Probably. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's multi-tool. I think this build works, chat. I think we're gold. To be honest, though. I'm already here. I was in the back rooms. My orbiter is the back room. Go to Letty. Go upstairs. Letitia. Dang, I've got almost 30 of every single one of the treasures for standing. That is an interesting little right there. Temporal Archimedia. I've never done this before. I'm not going to do it. I'm just looking at it. I want to see what it looks like. I've never done Deep Archimedia. I'm not rank 5 with Cavia yet. Chat. I see. So it's exterminate, survival, defense. And I get the choice of Valkyrie, Ash Citrine, Tetra, Higasa, or a Buzzlock that isn't owned. That's for 77 Sicarus, or the Stubba that's not owned. Ruvox, Eater Sword, or Legion that's not owned. Throw on all 4 of these, and I can go all the way up, essentially there. Unlock Elite Archimedia with that one. What? Really? Oh, yeah. So, if you want to, we can go ahead and run more missions, get you as many mods as possible, because we still have a really, really, we have a Kodalich to go for. So, that is a thing. Chat, let's go ahead and play with Saren, shall we? This is my Saren Prime. We're gonna have a little fun with her. From here, I say let's go back to our orbiters. I'm gonna go back to the back room. Because if you're looking to exit Titania, you would need to go towards your back room so we can get to navigation. Oh, really? Not a problem. She looks evil, chat. Do y'all see this? She looks evil. My Saren, my Proto Saren Prime, she looks evil. I have some blood ephemera on her, right? And it's like it's interesting to look at, not gonna lie. Fair. The ephemera makes her eyes glow, so it's like, huh. She looks like she's triggered. Can we go back to the back room so we can queue up the next mission and play? Or are you still working with standing? Yeah. Hi. We go in here. And then from there. Eat. This is the spore ephemera. I got this from the Nightwave, the very first season of it. Yep. If you walk all the way down the hallway and go towards that glowing door to the left, we'll load back into our back rooms. I believe it'll send you to Orbiter. Like, it won't let you pass the glowing door? Okay, walk out right quick. Back into Halvania. Hello, I see you. Yes, we go into... Okay, just press leave Halvania. Press A. Pause, leave Halvania. Alright. Here be your invite. Yay. Sorry. Sorry. Yes. Completely understood. Many? That's 7, so I have to rank up, and that will be done. Woo. Those are cool. Let's go to the Mishon. Let's actually do the defense. Let's do the new defense. Boom. Let's go. This is a 3-wave defense mission, chat, and it's brand new to us. This will be my first time playing it, so from my understanding, it's a lot like Lua's defense, where it falls through the floor, right? Except at first we fight Scaldra, and then once we fall through the floor, it's a mix of Scaldra and Tekrot. So we got a bunch of stuff we can do with this mission, and it's going to be fun to say the least. Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. I'm sorry. Gesundheit. There you go. Bless you in German, I think. Or Russian. I don't know. I'm loading. Yes. I'm no longer loading. Yes. Find defense target, and from there defend the defense target. And then just sit and wait. It's fun. We are here for this. Bum, bum, bum. Yo. You see Temple right here? We got to defend. The drum set is with Temple. You have to purchase the drum set in order to get him. Withstanding. Yeah. That was wave 1 done. I believe wave 4 is where things get awesome. Victor. I'm confused. Chat, am I seeing this correctly? Are y'all seeing this the same way I am right now? Interesting gist. I'm using the Bubonico and Sarin. Same. I'm glad I'm not the only... Same. I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed that. Well, in reality, that actually does make sense because, you know, pray for a purge, pray for a... Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know what this is, but I want it. I believe that may have been an antivirus mod, that unidentified item. We kill the red markers that drop, and that may be it. Either that or it's an arcane. Not entirely sure. In either case, though, yeah. We might be in this for a while, not gonna lie, Titania. We are. We are here, chat. If you're liking the content so far, drop a follow. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. What kind of chips you having, huh? Continue. Got a legendary 4 in this, as well as an MR19. They did change it. I see the 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. The stage falls through the floor. We are here to have some fun. This is awesome. I like this. Yeah, he's rocking out. That's how you know he's a musician. He falls through his own stage. We have a little bit more fun. Hi. I thought that right there was a Scaldra, or not Scaldra, a Tekrot unit that we could kill for an arcane. I was wrong. Have fun. Chad, does this defense seem a little too easy to you? Seems a little easy to me. Just a bit. We are on wave 4. I'm also looking at, Oh. Oh, it may be another one of those guys. Aw, nothing from him. That's okay. I'm curious to know. I'm curious to know, how you really get antivirus mods, if it's from this mission or if it's not. Because I was entirely guessing that whole time. Regardless, it's a new mission, and I'm actually enjoying the 3-wave stuff, so it works. Way, way less stressful, way less brain dead action. Chat, I'm not seeing any arcane or unidentified. Oh, wait. There he is. Maybe this one right here. Yeah, there we go. We got another unidentified item. So every 2 waves, it seems, one of those guys will drop. We gotta be on the lookout for those, chat. Saren is very fun to play. I hope you guys enjoy the stream and the video. I don't like the colors on her, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide these colors for a second. I'm actually going to fix that fashion frame. What? What? Your artist? I'm confused. Oh, you're talking about me? it's not a copy. It's not a copy. What do you mean? Yours is black and pink. Mine's green and yellow. Continue. We are here for a fight, chat. I think the next one I'm going to play as is Frost, just cuz. He's like the next best frame I've got aside from Saren when it comes to defenses. And then we'll end stream with Nova, just to have that settled in, right? Where's that Jade Light? Oh, he's over here. He's dead. We got him. We got him. There's another one. Look at that. He's toast. Haha. Good news is, at the end of this, I'll also have enough, what's it called? I'll have enough affinity to throw on my final mod for the Bubonico build I'm running, which is very, very good. Very, very nice. Every 2 waves. Bring it on. We after him. I guess this is actually, we had just started. My bad. I hear you munching over there. You said you got potato chips? Is that what I heard you say? You got? Oh, a bag of chips. What kind of chips specifically you got? Oh, Tackies. Okay. That explains it. That explains it. I heard the crunch. I'm like, King, hello. Currently farming out. We actually have 2 Coda Liches, both me and Titania. We got ours to 10%. We are hunting down the antivirus mods. Very nice. Awesome. Very nice. My question to you, is it the defense you get the antivirus mods from? No. Okay. So, better question then. What are the unidentified items you get from the defense? Because we've killed 3 of those guys now. Currency. Got it. Got it. Alright. Yep. My question is, if you kill the main man, does it take a charge from the potency and the antivirus mods all? Okay, that's kind of... Okay, but the antivirus ones? Got it. Okay. Okay. We got Arcane Bellicose, Melee Doty, and a whole bunch of Beating Heartstrings, 17 of them. That's awesome. All right. They're currencies. There are worse. There be worse. They're after the bar. Where Nova is back behind the stage. Gotta go spawn in, turn left, turn around. Boom. Memorabilia. The drum kit. Very nice. In order to spend your heartstrings, Titania, you have to go towards Nova, find her first, right? If you go to the stage where you spawn in, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Go to the stage, look left. You'll see me. Hi. Right here. Come this way. Yeah. This right here is Nova. And in order to spend the heartstrings, you gotta come all the way back here. You can't get through this door. So you can't spend any of the currency or see the frames until you hit rank 5 with Albania, the Hex. What happened? Holy crap, that is high. No, there is a point. You can still kill your Coda Lich and get the rewards off of him. It's just until your MR up. Stockpile the currency. Not even. I am currently in Albania with Titania. When you're good to go. Coda Sporthrax. You have a ribbon for it. Of course you would. Holy crap. I'm looking at the one with the ribbon. That is insane, bro. Corrosive cold and fire. That is wild. $960 million, I assume? No, I'm messing around. That's meters. I'm looking at fall off. That's insane. Wild. Actually wild. That's really, really nice. One moment. I am messing with Fashion Frame again because I don't like the way this... Un momento. Yeah. Wait, I didn't... Yeah, this is about the fireman. Yeah, this is gold. I'm after... Sit gold? After this right here. Yes. Same. I'm currently working on something very Intrinsic right quick. That was their best addition to it. Addish. Yeah, they gave us a trap cone you can buy. It's pretty neat. Inside the thing. You're not inside the thing. You can't enter yet. You'll get there. You will get there eventually. Nah, you're good. Actually, you're in the best position. I like this the way this looks a lot more. Okay, I'll take this, swap this back over here. Boom. Let's do the bounty for the antivirus stuff because I would actually like to defeat mine. I have a question for you, King. The disinfection thing, right? If you get it to 100, is that on the same level as a level 5 Kuva Lich? Is that my understanding? Okay. Okay. So the faster it's at 100. What? Yeah, he was low as low as you were. Oh. It was a little while. Come on. When you Titania, when you're ready to go, we are at the bike. We come to the motorcycle, and then we go do mission. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. I'm sorry. I just want to play the game. I want to get these antivirus mods. I want to kill my Coda Lich. I want to keep farming these liches too. No, there is always a point to you killing it. You can, in fact, much more difficult that way. You can too. You can too. It's okay. Oh, Titania. Here. I am streaming. I'm sorry I got an ephemera. Would you like the lich I have? I will trade it to you. I'll trade you the lich I've got. It is. I can still convert this Coda Lich and I can give it to you. We shall see. Because it's on Vanquish that you get the ephemera, not convert. You have a piece of, you have a literal heart hanging out of your chest. That is the ephemera. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Techrot, enemies explode on death. What the flip? Okay, look here, you gremlin. What in the world? Oh, nice. Thank you very much. I believe that's the second one we've gotten now. Okay. Ironic. Not mine. So we don't want to punch those. No, these are kings. Pizza. Yeah. Yep. I noticed that when we first went. I'm like, oh, it's a guaranteed drop, huh? Made sense. That works. Titania, you hear that? Things just got a whole lot easier for you. What you get? Nice. I have to wait until weekly refresh, and I have like maybe 3 bounties left, and I'll be rank 30 as well. So it works. Dailies. Yeah, I know. I've done 4. No, I've done 6 of those Nightwave things now. So yeah, I know. We don't care about the mission, just extracts, and we'll have pretty much what we need. Is a guaranteed. Really? Got it. Okay. Waypoint 1. And waypoint 2. We will pull you because I am host. Okay. Yay, we got an antivirus mod. Yeah. That wasn't any normal mission. Ooh, and we got 4 potency. So those drop on mass, apparently. Dang. What is what thing? Remember what I was saying earlier about the... Yeah. That's got to go into the Parazon. So, chat, we do this. That's how it works. That's how this works. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that out already. You're a day late and a while short. Bounty. Oh, Titania. The bounty gives you 7,500 standing as well for the hex. Don't Don't press X. Do not ready yet. We're waiting on King. I believe he wants to invite back. With Arthur. Yep. Arthur will see. Will show you the total amount you have. We did it already. We have not done it on Steel Path. It's awesome. And now that it is 3 waves, that is even more fire. I have not because I have been streaming. The only reason it's not up is because of it. I'm not going to risk it no matter what anyone else says. Music in game gets muted while streaming. Yep. I just realized how bad it sounds with the fan going off. Sorry, chat. I understand that can get annoying. What? Yay. The mission is queued up. Titania, when you're ready. Ready up. Let's go. We're gonna do the mission again. That's funny, though. You were on something else today, fam. Are you okay? Streak. Oh, he's sober. Uh-huh. Let's go. We at the bike. Titania, when you're ready. What's a streak? Oh. I always thought it was when you left a mark in your underwear after farting, but then I realized that's what you call, yeah, that's skid marks. I'm over here like, I always got confused. Ah, interesting. I hope it's a joke. I hope it's a joke. I don't, because I don't care for football. I'm with you, friend. No, glass has to shatter. Can someone get the other two fervon charges so we can... I've got 3 now. We just need 1 more. Yikes. We are going to fail this, aren't we? Yep. Throw it in. Get it open. Finally. Oh, shit. I'll go ahead and throw down air support charge on the box. Dang, they are after you. So genuinely speaking, King, doesn't matter what mod it is, we have to punch them a lot, get it to 100, and then when we get the antivirus mod needed, we punch them again, and when it's correct, we get to go to main man. Okay. I know. I know that part. Potency. The disinfection meter? Okay. Alright. Got it. I understand. I understand that. Heck yeah. That is nice. Buddha Lich. Interesting. This is the weird tile set. That's a dead end. Rose got the she got the cheese touch. Chat. Where is the exit? In Tadlerts. Sweet. R.I.P. them pearls. Yeah, yeah. Get wrecked. Well, that works. I'm looking for the freaking rewards. Yes, it's force extract. I'm here. Let's go. Yeah, Trojan tracker. Fun. It's a resource. Yep. Nice. Let's go Frost. Let's get Frosty Chet. You have to exit Halvania. Huh? Oh. Nice. I'm saying every time you punch one of your duets, that goes up 5%. The goal is to get it to 100. Oh, cool. Did not know that. Trade the liches? The Coda lich that we're after right now? You have to convert it like a Kuva lich. That's the only way you can trade them. I don't want to trade mine, but she wants an ephemera, and I feel bad, so I'd be nice. You and him are on the same level. You with your ephemeras, him with his sundownies. Both of you get mad when you don't get what you want. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound happy about a reward I got from an RNG drop. Would you like an invite? Or are you hopping off? Like what's up? Don't. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know how mad you were, so I had to ask. Had to be sure. You want in or not, girl? What's going on with you? Mm-hmm. When you're ready, Titania, all you have to do is ready up. Me and King have to go to the motorcycle. You'll load in with us. Same. Are you in Halvania, Titania? Awesome. So you have to go to the motorcycle as well. Pull up the map, the very long rectangle off to the side. Yay. Chat, you ready to see something pretty cool? I think I did pretty good with the I think I did pretty good with the photo frame on this one. See what it looks like, shall we? He's a bit frosty. That's okay. Yes, it is. That is a good thing. What game are you playing, just out of curiosity? Oh. Would you like to join him instead? I mean, I have no problem with that. Doesn't matter, because regardless of what happens with mine, chances are I'll probably get another ephemera, and I'll just trade it to you anyway. Would you rather the heart, or would you rather something else? In my opinion, they all look kind of nasty, so it's like, it looks like a heart, but at the same time, it's one of those infested hearts, not like an actual heart. Heartthrob ephemera. Don't jinx yourself. You wouldn't want to make yourself mad. Go. This mission's easy enough. I'm looking for it. So here, I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh wow. Okay. Well, we got it. Mid-mission, I like his voice, but man, everywhere else is just no. I wonder too, but I'm not gonna sit there and dwell on inappropriate thoughts. Yep. Say that again. I completely missed that. I was focused on killing enemies. Yes. Indeed. I do too. Titania sitting idle over there. She might go down. That's okay. For someone who's built around cold, this Frost Proto is a hothead. Hello. Might want to start running before you get left behind. Technically, you were left behind a second ago, but meh. From you, I imagine about 800 meters. Right there. Oh, ouch. About what? Say what about what is my question. What happened? That's good. Extra for the road. Last but not least, let's play Nova, chat. Just cause. We've done CERN, we've done Temple, done it. New Nova stuff. Archimedia. It will. I have it available. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest. For the Archimedia. So are you out? Alrighty. I am staying up all the way to 10 a.m. or actually 11 a.m. in the event. You guys hop on around that time. I'll be asleep. I'm not staying up past 11 a.m. Like the fact that I'm not seeing any, what's it called, loading screen. Slightly terrified as to what that's going to mean later on, though. Let's see what Nova looks like. Greed. I don't even need to do that anymore. Titania's not here for the standing. Cool. Titania, are you still interested in getting this from me or what? The ephemera? Uh-huh. How late are you staying up? Pretty late. 3 a.m. your time? I don't believe you. So 2 a.m. Uh-huh. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, all of the exalted weapons got a buff. Excalibur's blade is a nuke. Can confirm. How many more things you gonna keep discovering about this update, bro? What the heck? What you got? Spit it all out. Let's go. Come on. Yes. Cool. Isn't that every melee weapon in the game? Uh-huh. Oh, we lost it. Oh well. We can leave. Yay. Shame I'm not seeing the extraction. What? Why? The actual missions. Oh, you're wanting to punch your stuff and get it over with. I understand. Well, if you'd like, you can go ahead and, I mean, punch it, send it to the Proxima, and get it over with. Shoot. I'll let you can break squad, I'll break squad, and then we'll just continue doing our thing. You get a brand new one, and we'll be right along the same page. We'll farm out each other's. I am having fun with this content too. The problem is, how can I have fun if I'm not able to make any progress because of a lack of mods? It's the same story with the other thing. Garden tracker. Again. We've gotten two. We've gotten two different mods. We've gotten three of the exact same mod. Let's go ahead. Yes, I have. I've already seen Calamo sitting there. I've already know about the... No, actually, because I completely forgot all about my relationship with them as soon as the week ended. Did we rejoin each other's squad? Okay. Same. Whoops. Looks like Nova's gonna be rocking out for a second. There you go. Not entirely sure what is happening, but man, am I lagging at the moment. Hello. I do believe Nova is much shorter in her proto form than Ivara. No, I'm talking about from base Nova or Nova Prime all the way down to Proto Nova. Proto Nova, I do believe, is much shorter than normal Nova. Layer or player. Sure. What? They like playing on hard mode. Dark Souls. I play the same skill set as Harrow is on this game, similar to that of Dark Souls. There is a build called a Blood build. What? Never ending mode. That made no sense to me. I enjoy Dark Souls because of the same way I enjoy Warframe. The story's scattered around, and you're learning piece by piece. Uh huh. We can leave now. Whew. I think I know what weapons I'm going to be putting on this Nova now. The grenade launcher being the first one, and then not the other pistol, but the other one, the other secondary that came with the one that came with Temple in his collection. Yeah. Let's go. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Seems regardless of what is part of an update, there will always be some measure of just consistent grinding to get to where you need to be. Not Jupiter, where is it? Purgator 1. We're also gonna grab the EFV. Wait, no, not that one. Where is it? That's Mars. This one. Riot. I'm confused. Uh-huh. Gold. I'll be honest, I had no idea she was still in the party. Crit chance, heat. Go ahead and throw that out right quick. We'll just up this right quick. Slash on there. And we'll toss 60/60 mods on. So we have Jolt. Boom. As well as, where's Hot? Scorch. Boom. We have Radiation with crit damage mix into that. We'll take Magnetic off because, well, actually, where's that Magnetic at? So, we have Magnetic Radiation, high crit chance, high status chance, and a huge amount of crit damage on that pistol. Now, for the grenade launcher, get rid of both of those. Let's go ahead and throw a critical delay on. Oh, we have point strike. Boom. Crit delay is insane. And then we throw on hammer shot to bolster multiplier and status. At that point, we throw on electricity with added status, just cause. Magazine capacity and magnetic to bolster shield strip, as well as overguard. Looks like we are out of the capacity now. That's okay, because our numbers are generally higher. And Neferi is just built to be Neferi. Completely busted. Not running that, though. We're gonna run... and spiral and heat. Let's run animosity with that instead. Let's see what my Nova build looks like. That's the Nova build. Wild. That's gold. Wood. They're running Jin on this. Good. Good. Awesome. This build is pretty much set now. This, we run this away. Wrong way. We got to go this way. Boom. Right. Boom. And then we have to run the bounty. Secondary arcane, melee arcane. I think I want secondary arcane. Melee arcane just doesn't seem appealing at the moment. I gotta kill 500 enemies with abilities. And then we get choice between those. And then I gotta kill 350 Scaldra. And then I get a choice between those. Okay. The bounty I was looking for is right here. So, chat, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. I hope you guys have been enjoying the content so far. If you have, drop a like, drop a follow. Yeah, we stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. If you are new and see the schedule on the channel page for Twitch, you'll understand that I have this marked as a Just Chatting stream. It is still just a Just Chatting stream. I am here chilling, playing games with good friends, and I really, really hope that I can continue with doing just that. We're going to take a break right quick. We'll be right back momentarily. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and get back to farming this bounty down here. Congratulations. Hey, chat, I got a question for you. What's your favorite flavor Cheez-It? I got white cheddar in front of me. Realistically speaking, though, I think I like sharp cheddar more. Cool. Chat, what about you? You can comment on the video I post after the stream, or you can type in live chat. Want to do this, so I'm going to. Cool. Break it even more. Have fun. They have an AK-47 with 400% crit chance when scoped in. Stuff. Soft safe. Look at that. We got a different mod that time in chat. Mm-hmm. Congratulations. I'd like to get through to my first. That's not happening anytime soon. I guess so. Aw, I need 10 more platinum. Change that. Hold on. It's right here. Hmm. Not that one. This one. This is new, to say the least. I agree, because it's a whole new game mode. Well, however, genuine. Furthest thought from my mind. Misjudged. That was discovered. Yeah. The paywall. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ooh. We got treasure. Yay. That would be terrifying, Chad, if you just had a snowball thrown at you. And the first thing you see is a guy covered in snow, smiling through said snow, like, Brett, go, like, it would startle you. It would be like, go get yourself cleaned up. Why are you covered in snow? What are you doing in my house? What? No. Sorry. Never found the appeal. Oh yeah, we got the supply cache. I'm going the right direction. Yes, yes I am. Hey, we got a new antivirus mod as well. I believe is a brand new potency mod. I think threat blocker. No, I think we might have that one. Might have that one actually, chat. That's okay though. Go ahead and head to our Parallon. We finally have 3 antivirus mods. Woo! We did. We did have threat blocker. That's okay. There are, I believe, 5 more. 8 antivirus mods total. So we're gonna go until we get each and every single one of them. One of each will do. We're just after the one. Okay. Okay. Hello, Lapis. Hunting down some mods. What is Sporal Threats? It's a weapon, I know. My question is, what is it? Oh, cool. It'd be prime time for it, I think, because it relies on weak points, and snipers you typically go for headshots with. Cool. Lapis, what sense does that make? I want to hear his logic behind it. What sense does it make to sell mods when you still have a use for them? Now we're all kinds of just messed up with sense. I'm talking about the Parazon mods. You can have multiple stacks. You need them to get as many coda weapons as possible. So in the end, you can, yes, balance fusion. I see what you're going with, King. That makes a whole lot more sense than what I had thought a second ago. Oh, fun. Keep them. You can use them all. Oh, well, your loss. Uh-huh. How about much else in the chat? Making progress, chat. Only 4 minutes left to go. White cheddar Cheez-Its are good. Nope. Probably not. Nice. We got the cash. Nice. Means I no longer need that gold. That's not what I meant to do, chat. Damn it. Get wrecked. No, thanks. Chat, why is this thing walking? Let's break its kneecaps. Give it love in a wheelchair. Sam. Yay. That's a new one. Yay. That's 5 of 8. Lapis, I appreciate your kindness in hunting down mods and stuff, but you really need to save that until you have every one of your Coda Liches dead. One of every weapon. This is for your sake, so one, you can get mastery points, and two, you have weapons that you might actually enjoy in this game. To each their own, but man, if you're not gonna bother saving the mods for yourself, I wouldn't advise looking forward to the higher tier content. I really like the way I got this fashion frame up on my Frost. It makes it look like the Iceman from X-Men. Hey, chat, if you have the time of day and the option to, could you enlighten me on where you guys are so I know how far behind I am when it comes to this kind of content? We lost it. Sad. Guess they don't care about the cash. Uh-huh. Everybody wants them. They don't want to spend 130 plat for an entire set. They also seem not to want to play the game. You know, actually farming it and getting it fair and square. I know, because I'm farming them. That's a terrifying thing to see. Sadness. We got soft safe again. Let's swap back to Saren, shall we? Because I think I could do a little better on her fashion frame. on the cover. And this one. I like this fashion frame. It's this one that could do with a little work. And just take a break from missions right quick and figure this out. Because this does not look good. It just doesn't. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reset all the colors. Boom. Boom. Default colors. Sandana. Default colors. Good. So I have sigils, front and back, bloodshed visual, bloodshed sigil. We're going to unequip those right quick. Boom. Boom. Hey, this is Saren with an ephemera and no other colors. Okay? Okay. Let's start with the colors of the stuff. I think this looks good as black. We're going to use this color palette right here. Light and shadow. Go ahead and do this with that one. Very nice. I am not I have done a lot of purple. Bye, Titan. Probably. That is highlighting the wrong setup. Or not. Okay. Sure. That deserves to be a very dark black. And then energy color for Saren. When I hear Spore, I think green. Emissives, this is the lights on her, right? Not the ability she casts. The lights on her specifically, I have purple, I have black, a tinge of pinkish white, and some gray. I think a good accent for the purple is going to be a green. And I do mean like a creamy green, not some nasty looking one. I think we're best to look into a dark brown. I want a muddy green, something like this right here. Yeah, that's perfect. And then for the energy color, this is the color she uses as a deploying. You have the item she throws, and then you have the visual effects after. When I hear Spore, I think green. Nasty green, too. So we'll go Grenier. We'll do this, that muddy green there. And then the visual effect afterwards, we want to see our ability, and I think a vibrant purple. Say vibrant purple because I overuse purple and red way too much. Let's do less vibrant purple. Let's do this one here. A very pale purple. Attachments. I like the attachments the way they are. They look nice. What does it look like on main color copy? That's what it looks like. Actually, doesn't look half bad. I like that a lot. Let's see what the Sandana looks like. That actually looks pretty good. I don't know why, but the lighting makes it look like a type of mold, like you would see on a strawberry. And then the green is symbolic of the spore ability she uses. That's cool. I like that. As for her hair color, let's do this. So now that is her hair color. Yay. I want to make her hair glow. Her hair is already glowing. What do I mean by that? There is a way of putting the bloodshed sigil, this right here, onto Saren and onto every proto frame. There's a way to make it to where it looks pretty. We can get it glowy. Okay. I'll do this. Um, that'd be the smartest idea. I actually like that, the way that looks right there. And this one right here. Someone is a flashlight made of pink. Holy crap. See the glowy hair? That's what I'm after right there. I like the way that looks. Okay. That's Proto-Saren. Yay. This is default Saren. Blue. Gold. Okay. That's good. Let's go play as Saren, shall we? Now that I've got her cosmetics fixed. We're after the last 3 mods. There are 8 total. We've got 5 of them. We're after 3 more. Homer the Bad. Chat. We're playing with the bad to the bone. Let's see what this looks like, shall we? We go from green to a faded purple. That is awesome. Ooh, magnetized core. Let's go. Arc melee magnetic mod. Very, very cool. Flamethrower. Could you imagine if they made a primary Archon shard? That'd be awesome. Only allow one Archon shard for a single weapon, and from that, it's just have fun. Hey, we raided the supply cache. Someone actually found the last one. I know you can hardly see anything, chat. This is this is Warframe. You get crazy with some stuff. The only problem is with the Bubonico, you can potentially wipe out your own ability by doing so. The Bubonico's secondary fire, because of its large AoE and the amount of multi-shot you can throw onto it at a single time, right? If you pop spores and then clear an entire hallway of all the enemies, all your spores go away because of how powerful the Bubonico is. You can essentially nuke a hallway, but that's about it. Your spores won't have time to travel anywhere else because you're literally nuking the entire I popped spores and lost them instantly that time. That is wild. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, drop a like on the video I post on Orb's Vault. It'll get edited down. I just ran into a sign. It'll get edited down into a shorter clip. So in the event you guys don't like watching us stream or really, really long videos, be sure to check out the Gaming Orb on YouTube. We are at 379 subscribers. We're on our way to the grand 1,000. Okay? Hit that subscribe button because you know you're going to want more. Let's continue streaming, shall we? 'Cause I'm actually enjoying this a lot. They added new tile sets to it. Oh, and there's a ball pit on this tile set, too. It's actually pretty neat, chat. I went the wrong way, chat. They are awesome tile sets, but they are also enormous tile sets. They did, but they also added some new rooms to them. Yes. How did you get over there, chat? Hmm? Well, I am lucky. I didn't have to find out the hard way. Charging tracker. We got a bunch of those. We need more. We need more. Magnetized core. Let's go. Oh, hello. So exterminate. Okay, cool. Chat, I kind of want to find a build for Nova at the moment. Because both my Saren and my Frost are nuking frames. They are really, really well, really good at what they do. Um, we'll play for Saren. We'll play with Saren just a little bit longer, right? Um, I think after 5 more runs of this mission, I'm gonna try and hop on Nova. I'm gonna look up a build for her that is like really good, and from there we'll build up Nova. Aw, nope. Haha. Okay. I know where this one is. Let's go. Got it. Haha. I think the first weapon I'm gonna go for out of the Coda weapons is gonna be the Coda Mire to throw on my Saren Prime because this Mire that I currently have kind of sucks. We got a mod, chat. What mod is this? We got soft save again. So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna do another mission. Right? Random, not this one, just random other mission, and we're gonna come back in and we're gonna try and get the last 3. Mm-hmm. That does look good. What's its unique trait? Guaranteed 3,000 damage on slash. Why not go 200? Condition perfection for your Tennokai. Fair. Mm-hmm. You could probably swap Primed Reach for critical or Blood Rush. There we go. Uh-oh. My daggum charger cord fell, chat. Melee Animosity is combo based. Oh, it's on kill? Oh, nope, it's on melee hit. Not entirely. Not entirely. So, melee crescendo would work in Blood Rush's case because you have that synergy where combo is constantly up. You get the constant crit chance multiplier from Blood Rush. What I'm talking about is because your melee hit on melee animosity can stack up to 420% on your next heavy attack windup, right? You can combo that with your actual combo. Stack Blood Rush with melee animosity, so that way when Dreamer or Dreamer's Wrath or your Tennokai decides to proc, you get not only an absurd amount of crit chance because of your what's it called, Blood Rush being maxed out, but you also get the 420 crit chance off of that. So realistically speaking, you're running 130 status right now, and because you're hitting 420 crit chance with that plus the 400 crit chance, 4 times 12, 480% crit chance off of Blood Rush, and then you also have another 50 on Dreamer's Wrath, you're pushing over 600 crit chance. Your heavy attack on melee animosity is going to hit a very high tier red crit regardless of what you're running on status. That works in your favor too. You have more crit chance with alongside Sacrificial Steel. That works. Yep. Good idea. It is a good idea. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Chat, I think I'm going to change the colors on the weapons for Saren. I think I am. To her proto colors. Because I like the fashion frame of this, but man, is it different on her proto frame. Her proto frame looks really nice with the colors I've got set up with her. Reminds me of the lady from Twister, the one who experienced the F5 tornado, right? I forget her name. Reminds me of her, though. Her whole outfit reminds me of her. Kudo? Cujo. I don't know what movie that is, but okay. Horror film. Okay. Ooh, quick correct. I think that one's new. Nice. Hang on, I keep getting stuck. Chat. Tell DE. Slack forward unstuck. Forward slash unstuck. Are you unstuck, chat? Chat. I'm stuck. Yay! We ready to supply cache. We just gotta kill things. Ooh. Congratulations. I can only imagine how laggy that looks on stream when I use the alt fire on Bubonica. Have fun. There are 2 Sarens in this. There are 3 Sarens. I'm competing with a Legendary 4 and a Legendary 3 alongside a Chroma Prime. Ouch. Well, I thought I was going to get kills this round. I guess not. Unfortunate. Oh, that works. Oh, did we get another mod? Fight right. Wait, did we get that one before? I don't know if we got that one. Chat, did we get that one before? I can't remember. Let's see. We have 3 inserted and 2 down low. We got that one before. Unfortunate. You can only hold one of the antivirus mods at a time. That's a little yikes. Oh. Well. All right, one moment, chat. Allow me to look at my Nova. See what I can do. I don't have the former to build my Nova. Sad. Archon Vitality. Prime Flow, Prime Continuity, Blind Rage, Rolling Guard. So Augur Secrets is out as well. So this would be Umbral Intensify, and then this one right here will be Rolling Guard. And that build is technically complete. That right there is going to be Prime Sure-Footed. Let's go ahead and actually throw that in there. Boom. First Forma, second Forma. A Forma dot slot first. Forma, Archon Vitality, Forma, Blind Rage, and Rolling Guard are formatted. Full Augmented and Arcane Arachne. I wonder why they decided to put Arachne. This guy really went all in. Fire build, though, nonetheless. So I was wrong, but it wasn't arachne. That works. Unfortunate. Oh well. I have the build, I know what to do for that. Good. Alright. Did not know that was a thing. Very neat. This is cool. Nope. Hmm. Sure. Let's run Nyx. Look at the ball pit, chat. This isn't a ball pit, but it's a foam pit. You can play in the foam pit. Yay. Whee. Good day. At this rate, I'm just getting free carries. So now people just grinding this one mission out. They got so good at it, they could walk through, eliminate everything all at once. Drive Duster. I believe we've already got that one as well, chat. We shall see. Hurry up and load out. What in the world? Yeah, I got 5 kills. Chat. I was running. I was trying to keep up. These guys are like crazy. Chat, why am I stuck? No, what? Like the missions I earned from the thing. It's kind of dumb. Kinda. Damn it. The charger cord keeps falling out of the controller. Hmm. But yeah, now I have 2 Forma, which means I can go ahead and throw one into Nova. This one, that one. We do want prime flow on this. That is a dash polarity. Boom. Eat. That was a new sound of throwing in a Forma. Very interesting. Anyway, next time we put a Forma into this, we can't do anything just yet because we also have to put a Forma into this one and this one in order to get both Rolling Guard and Umbral Intensify on. For Umbral Intensify to have space. Let's go ahead and throw Normal Intensify just as a placeholder. Oh, we can't because it's also pretty big. What about Augur Secrets? So, just as a placeholder, we know Intensify is going to go here later. Umbral Intensify specifically. We just want there as a placeholder. And then, of course, Rolling Guard will go here. Don't understand why they say add Truculence to that side when I'm not seeing anything about Overguard. Damage reduction. Trucelence would not make sense there. Unfortunate. Nope. Huh. It's not Rolling Guard that's going in that slot, it's Archon Vitality. That's why it's weird. See. So her 2 is a nuke. Gold. So Overguard isn't a thing unless I'm paired up with another frame that can give it. That's a rarity. So I think we could add a shred bit more of survivability with Arcane Guardian to bolster the armor. A low armor rating. We can go up to over 1,000 armor, and from that, that's while being damaged. Because she has such low health and shields as it is, even at max rank, that's pretty low. Her energy is fine with primed flow. Yeah. Rumble Intensify would up it by a lot. The last mod would be Archon Vitality. let's go ahead and run Sanctuary Onslaught right quick, just to get her stuff up. It's also saying run Pillage for added armor strip. Just go ahead and add that. We're gonna add it over Wormhole. Need Bile. Okay. Infuse. Wormhole. This. Big A. Boom. Yay! Now we have 2 added survivability gists and an armor strip buff. That's gold. From here, we head to Sanctuary Onslaught. Let's have some fun, shall we? I could have separated her from all the weapons that are attached. Big old meh with the amount of temples that are around. Oh wow, Mirage, a Steinax, and someone else. With all of everyone else around, I should be able to up the stuff quite quickly. Dang, bro. Save something for the rest of us. Oh, I put the wireframe ephemera on her. That's what I did. The Mirage is low level. My build is supposed to be doing okay, but it's a bit on the rough side because it's also a low level. Very new. This side act, man, he's going ham. Pillage is the right way to go. Combine it with Arcane Guardian, and we are gold. Rank 10 with Nova, we can go another. Gotta get to rank 19 earned. Then we should have where we need to be at rank 30. And rank 15 now. Maybe boo. Sadness. I think we're all staying out because we realize the efficiency isn't like it. It's not worth it to continue going with this efficiency that we got. At least not at the moment. Good run so far, though. Very good run. go ahead and run over here. See if we can add anything to that we can. Yep. Can't do that. Okay. Let's go this way. Back to Sanctuary Onslaught. Hopefully we get someone who can actually nuke. Or 3 temples that can just go nuts. Temple. Coming. Not bad. Not good, not bad. Big old meh. I want to see the story. I want to, like, play the story. I want to hear the story. I want to read the story behind these 4 proto frames. Because the first 6 were, like, really, really well put together. I would not mind playing that story again if we get the added addition, the addition to, same thing through these 4. We're at max rank, which means we get back out now. I know a little more about how to use Nova now. Yay. I think I want to change how the daggers look, because I'm pretty sure I'm using Neferi with her. I think the small dagger style works best with her. It would make the most sense. Let's see what I can do. We are using small dagger. Dang. It's just the shape of the energy is going crazy. Maxed out. Yay. Throw a former in that little slot. Good. That says 16, which means I'm throwing Umbrella Intensify in now. Boom. Our next gist will be Archon Vitality. Abilities that deal heat damage will be applied twice. Hot and cold make blast. Makes sense. In order to get Archon Vitality on, we'll need 16 capacity. How we're going to get that? Actually, we'll need 8 capacity. Because once we form that slot for it, it'll drop down to 8. So. I need a Forma in order to craft the Umbral Forma. From there, it's just crafting a second Forma, which will equate to having that completely set up. Stuff, man. Stuff. Big bad stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream so far. I know we were kind of quiet right then and there. We were maxing out stuff, getting it good to go. If you enjoyed the stream so far, drop a follow and a like. We're not going anywhere. We'll actually be streaming for another 30 minutes. So, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and pause stream, actually, for a brief moment. 1 moment. No, not really. What happened? Can you join? Sure. 1 moment. Allow me to do stuff. That'll get full mode, that'll get full mode. That'll fit. Yeah. Fair warning, heads up. Hey, what's up, hello? I am leveling my Nova Prime. In Sanctuary Onslaught specifically. You have an invite. Let me know when you're done so I can press start. Wrong one. Say again. They're fun. I've yet to kill one. I want to kill the one I currently have, but, hello, Crane. Doing okay. Well, gee, Lapis. Thanks for leaving me in here. What the heck, man? What happened? You left. Mm-hmm. We killed the tank for a third time, Crane. King's got a Sundally now. Nice. Nah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Thought it spawned behind me. Crap. There's. You explain it. You got rank 15, chat. That's good. Oh, that's 23 actually. Even better. No, I have one actually, but I haven't killed it. About the third tank kill and your Sundala, yes. Everything else I'm leaving to you because I don't care. Heads up, I am streaming. Please be careful with how you say things. That's done. Let's see what we have left. on the format for you. We'll max her out again, put blast format in, and should have all of what we need to throw Archon Vitality. Missing Vitality. Let's see. It is Vitality that they're using. Max out Nova. Throw on 2D polarities. Hope you guys enjoy this stream chat. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.